Welcome, welcome everybody. How are we doing this evening? There it goes. Took a second. Gypsum limestone. Should be smart and put that on chat. How's it going, Vortex, Derek? Trying to pick your walk-on sound. Yep, there are a lot of options. How's it going, Vortex? And once again, thank you for that tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row, Fummins.
No problem. Almost halfway paid for your cable.
Not quite. It's affiliates half of that, so.
So another 4 months will be halfway there.
Something like that, yeah. Just fired up POV County, or PV County do you mean? I'm guessing autocorrect got the best of you there, Vortex.
Come on, people. We gotta get Darius to move.
Get him to move?
Yeah. To his new computer room. Under the stairs. Then he's gonna change his name to the Troll.
Actually, there's been a slight change in plans. I'm moving into the bedroom closet, so I'll be a closet troll.
Your wife really don't like you. You can just have any closet you want.
Well,
right.
It's a lack of floor space in my house. Dave coming in with a tier 1 sub for 2 months in a row now.
You think I put you on the 6-month list? No, I don't know.
And there's Scurvy Nebula.
Pizza time.
I didn't get a Discord notification. Did anybody else?
Discord? No.
It should have. I think I have it set up now. How's it going, Scurvy?
Yeah. I didn't get it pushed to my phone, but it's on Discord.
I see the one from yesterday at 9:02 in the morning, but
Really?
I didn't see one for now.
Boom, coming in, kicking off a hype
Hype
train. With
Oh,
his tier 1
yeah, that one
sub
is
for 2
from
months in a row.
yesterday.
Yeah, it's not.
Didn't work today, Darius. I lied to you.
Yep. I haven't heard your sound go off there yet, Derek. You said you picked one out. Been too busy buying fields, so I need to keep up with checking my soil types. I've been a little busy since the last time I was on. Boomhauer, thank you for that boom sticker.
I had to put you up to at least level 2.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I've been busy. I've got most of the equipment I need for my case farm done yet. You did see it pop up in chat. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens the next time it comes on. I've got a lot of my New Holland equipment picked out, just haven't purchased it yet. Been running low on funds. Too busy buying all the stuff for the case farm.
You got all that stuff sorted?
Yeah, it seems to be. I'll get this field done and I'll pop one down. I don't seem to get any errors from any of it, so it's a good sign. Almost to the end of the field. Thank you, Fomans, for the jump scare. This song kind of reminds me of Mario for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like a techno Mario.
Well, my
Ghost
Mario
level.
was supposed to go off and it didn't.
Oh, it did. I heard it.
Yeah, I gotta change.
I was
No,
gonna
I
say,
didn't.
I think you both have the same one.
Yeah, I gotta change. So I'm gonna have to copy.
Woo, hype train.
Fomans in the Star Wars Cantina. I do have a big pallet at my animal pens where the products come out. It came originally from the animal transport pack, which gives the sheep wool and chicken eggs. There's a large pallet for each. Dave coming in with 400 bits. I appreciate that, Dave.
No problem.
Where was I? Yeah,
Yep,
leave
Dave's
it.
back.
I'll leave that there.
Thanks, Derek.
He finally woke up from his nap.
Right.
That's what we're gonna call it. Dave's nap.
More like Dave's away researching
excuse
on the
me.
internet. So, yes, Derek, originally it comes with this chicken pallet, which goes here for the eggs. It'll automatically box them up. And you get a trailer that comes with it for the chickens. Once this trailer gets near enough to that pallet, it will auto-load the eggs onto the trailer. And the animal transport pack also comes with one for wool and a trailer for the wool. So you just put it in the fill trigger where the wool would spawn out. It'll go onto there, and then if you get the trailer near enough to it, it'll auto load onto the trailer. And then Wolfie made an edit that added the cashmere for the goats, a trailer for that, the pallets for the ducks, trailers for the ducks. So I've got too much stuff kicking around the farmyard now. The big pallet is in right here, the animal goods transport pallet. One for wool, one for eggs. It's underneath pallets.
I'm doing all right. Yep. I'll be back live tomorrow. Friday's
Pop
show.
Joe? How's it going, Pop Joe? Oh, gotta turn my super strength
Hype
back
train successful. Level 1 hype training mode.
Ooh, I got conduct.
Did you get the conductor badge? I kicked the stupid thing off.
No, I did.
on. Probably because he put in right at the end of it or something. Who knows?
Boo.
How do I?
It's rigged.
It is rigged. It's all rigged.
It's so rigged.
Because I kicked it off with my sub.
I kicked it off with my sub.
No, I was first.
All right, ladies.
Well, you were first, but I was
No,
the third
I
one
was
that
first.
Technically,
I was
Fomans
the
was
third-
first.
I'm rolling.
I was
I was
was
the
the
ball
third
roller.
one. Oh, Fumman's got the conductor badge too.
No, that's a swipe thing. Hype swipe.
Why does it not let me? It says you earned a conductor badge, but it won't let me put it up.
I was gonna say, Fummins has it in front of him.
No, that's the hype swipe.
Yep.
Hype swipe.
Yeah,
Oh.
it kind of hides in there, Derek, but I
Current
really
hype
like
train.
that because of the fact that it makes it so much easier to deal with the wool and especially the eggs.
Do I have the conductor badge?
Yep. You and Fummins.
No, mine is the hype swipe.
No. If you hover
How's it
over
going,
it, it
Manual
says
Paul?
it
Hype
says
swipe.
current hype train conductor.
That's
Mine says hype swipe.
We're gonna
No.
just argue about this for a few hours.
I'm beginning to think so,
Don't mind
Derek.
us.
I'm beginning
Don't mind
to think so. well, Derek wanted to know if you guys were married.
No.
On my end, it says hype swipe.
Mine
Nothing
is
about
a
a
conductor badge, but it says only visible to you.
Well,
What the heck is the deal with that?
if you hover over the train on both of your names
I don't
For
have it
me,
on my.
in chat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
before the names, yeah, but the emote that I posted is a hype swipe.
I've
Oh
got-
yeah, no, I was talking about the train itself, not that. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
that
on mine
one
I
too.
don't have the train
Yeah, you
showing on
do.
mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
Not on mine. Where
Yeah,
I-
it has the sword, the first, and the train.
see, on mine it says sword, the founder, the first, and verified. I am a whatchamacallit.
You're
My purple
fancy,
check
like.
mark. My purple check mark. That's what I see. No room for that conductor badge.
Apparently.
Guess I gotta unpartner myself to see my conductor badge.
Well,
Too many badges, Dave. That's the problem. You
I
got too many
wonder-
badges.
you might not have it, Boom, because you have the Cheer 100 badge.
Mm.
Yeah, you've got the bit badge at the moment.
Oh.
I think you can go in and change that per stream you're in. I think.
Huh. I do.
I have a founder badge.
All three of us are.
I think that we, as soon as he became,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We all
This-
jumped on.
There's still
we
quite a
jumped
few
on the founder
available
train.
as far as the founder badges go.
You guys can be a founder too. All you need to do is subscribe to my friend Darius Frost within the next 20 minutes. No, you will
And you
receive
receive.
a founder badge, and you could even cancel it next month if you'd like, and you'll keep the founder badge. Oh,
Yep.
Do you?
I don't know
Really?
if you do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
it's
do
your-
or not.
It's your first 25 subscribers that aren't gifted a sub. Gifted
Huh.
subs do not count.
Yeah, I knew Gifted didn't.
You can't delete Darius's comments either. I've tried.
I think I can now. No, I can't. It won't even let me.
Hey,
do it.
fat man, how you doing? Yes, you hear me alive.
How's it going, Jay?
How you doing, Jay?
Yeah, Dave is alive. He is back.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got much work done though on the map this weekend, so we'll have a little update. But things have been crazy back here at home.
They are so far, Jay. They are so far. I've been busy. Gotta get all my new fields tested.
All right, thank you so much.
Is it the first
You
10
still
for
have plenty
affiliate
to
and
do.
25 for partner?
I think that's how that works, yeah.
10. Did you hit 10 yet?
Dang.
No, I don't think I have. I've been gifted more than that, but I don't think I've hit 10 actual subscribers yet.
You are very gifted.
It's a big map. That's right. I'm still going myself. I think I got 5 or no more. I got probably about 12 more factories.
You know what I noticed, Dave?
How's it going, friend
What's
dog?
that?
Not that many people have been coming in lately saying, like, they're like at the end of the game. already recently,
No.
you know? It seemed to die off. Like at first, like when you released it, people were like, oh, I'm making oil products already. you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
It seems like that has died
Kimmer
off.
86, how's it going?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I am not at oil products. I need to save myself a big chunk of money for the desert because I have oil wells ready, but I don't own the desert yet.
I almost didn't make it underneath that bridge.
So you know what that means? It's coal selling time again.
Should have folded your dilly wap down.
I should have folded the Dewey lap down, but you know what? I made it. That's all that matters.
Oh, I never took care of my animals. I'm gonna kill them all.
That's it.
I've got almost
We're calling Pete
500
on you.
cows now. Right.
We're calling Pete on
Poor
you, Dave.
animals.
Call him Pete.
PETA.
Buy
Peter,
Tacos coming in with a rate of 10. How's it going, Buy Tacos? Can I get a shout out for Buy Tacos, somebody, please?
Who's your moderators? Am I one of those?
Yeah.
There's 5 of us in here, so. Yeah, you got all your construction farm buildings down, now you just gotta build them. That's how it goes.
There we go.
Thanks, Dave. I was eating.
You
Yeah.
have
I
tacos.
was too, but I stopped because buy tacos is important.
Thank you for that follow, Kimmer86.
I'm
You're
not
welcome.
saying he's not. I'm just saying that I haven't actually ate anything in 3
Right.
days, so I'm kind of hungry.
You're
You
hungrier
need some
than
more of those sweet rolls.
Right.
You go back and forth between ATS and Farm Sim J. Yeah, I've been on a little bit more on the Farm Sim in the last few days. Buy Tacos, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
You know, I get big into farm sim when it's either planting or harvesting season. You
Yeah,
know?
it definitely died off in the winter. Now I'm back in springtime. I'm about ready to harvest, so
And yeah,
the excitement's
that's
back
where-
up again. And
I'm in
Mhm.
late spring, so just waiting for those crops to come ready on season 3.
yep,
And every time I get a little money saying I gotta buy a piece of that desert, I realize I can buy some of those placeable factories.
Right.
Yeah,
and
I-
you do that instead.
I put a ton of those down too. I've already got Dole built, and
I only
I have
got
a few
one. I
other-
only got the coffee one.
I got the coffee factory down. I started putting materials into craft chocolate and I got AVO down. I've got Wolfie's building. Dell is now built, I believe. I still gotta get planters under construction. Copper by Design is done, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get Campbell's under
Crap.
construction. Kellogg's is got most of it in there. Ken's is almost ready to go.
I don't have Kellogg's. I don't have Frito-Lay. I don't have Wolfies. I don't have
Me either.
Campbell's. I don't have Pepsi. That's just the ones in the map.
Right.
Yep.
There's money in the coffee. There is money in coffee because coffee, yeah, and sell over time. You even get a bigger
Oh.
portion, bigger bump.
Speaking of
Thank
sales,
you, Derek.
Speaking of sales and prices, Dave, I came across something earlier. Wasn't sure if you knew about it, but might be
yeah.
something to look
Yeah.
at. The price of boards is actually higher than the price of pallets and planks and barrels.
Hmm. So what do you want to remove? Want me to lower the price of boards?
Jethro125, thank you for that tier 1 sub.
How far off is it?
The price of boards is about 400 over the price of planks, barrels, and pallets.
All right.
I just
Yeah.
figured where it's the input product.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if you'd even noticed at all.
I have not.
It's going pretty good, champ. It's going pretty good.
Yep.
Day 2
going
early
pretty good.
spring, just getting things ready for planting. But yeah, I was looking at stuff to sell and make a little bit of money for equipment earlier, and came across that, and I was like, I wonder if Dave realizes, since it's the input product for a lot of those.
Sell ore. I had to buy the lime mine to finish my liming.
Had wild cherry
For my
Pepsi for
last-
the first time last night. It was delicious. Yep. I do like cherry Pepsi. I do like cherry Coke. I'm a big fan of cherry when it comes to that stuff. Then again, I'm also
I don't like cherries themselves, but yeah, the flavoring I do.
I can go grab me a jar of maraschino cherries and just pound those things down.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Especially on
Okay.
ice cream or something like that. Oh yeah.
Maraschino cherry.
Yeah.
I like chocolate covered cherries.
Those can be decent. Those can be definitely decent. Yeah, Twitch has been a little wonky. Earlier I was having a hard time getting my own stream to show that it was booting up.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch has been a disaster for the past week, it seems like.
It does go, and it's been weird. Not that I've
It has
streamed
been,
on it.
yeah, it's
Right.
been wonky. I've seen a lot of people, even in their
Right.
Discords, saying that Twitch is acting up for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think it was last weekend. It was,
It's good to hear, champ. Good to hear.
it worked, it was working fine, and then all of a sudden, chat went out, and, your followed channels and recommended channels and all of that was gone. There was no name of the stream, nothing. Yeah,
Well,
it was
that could certainly be the
crappy.
case, Henry. I know a lot of, what was it? What were you saying, Dave, earlier, that Clout Hub was down for several hours this morning, and a few of those other social media type platforms were having issues this morning. So if there's a lot
Yeah.
of DDoS attacks going around, that might explain it.
Yep.
That could certainly explain why everything was acting up this morning. I'm kind of excited. My new monitors get here tomorrow, supposedly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and your wheel.
That should be here Monday.
I think I asked you, but I don't think I was paying attention. What monitor did you end up getting?
The monitors I ended up getting were Asus 27-inch blue light protect or vision protect monitors. 1080p, 75 hertz.
Nice.
See.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they were decently priced too. They weren't crazy. I know. I mean, you know, some of that stuff can get kind of wonky. So.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dave's monitor.
My monitor.
Yeah, the one that you want.
Oh yeah, like
well,
that 49-inch one that he wants.
it would be great if I knew how it would work.
So.
As far as streaming, because you know.
That's the monitor I decided to go with. Yeah, tell Anon they can kill Facebook, TikTok, and Twitter, but leave Twitch alone. I agree, Henry. I agree. But yeah, no, I got 2 of those monitors there coming. A couple of wall mounts coming for them, and then
27s.
yeah, I don't have a ton of space, so I didn't want to go crazy with like trying to get, you know, a 35 or a 40-inch monitor or something like that. I'm in a closet, for crying out loud. Champ 3630, thank you for the host. So, yeah, within reason,
Hello there.
they'll fit just fine, and hopefully not be too much of a strain since I'm used to the 65-inch TV in front of me.
Right.
That must have been a nightmare there, Henry. Seeing inside Dave's head.
Crap. I'm sorry.
Nah, I joke.
It's a dark place. It's really
Visualize
dark.
the entire map concept. It's a pretty big concept. You must have been seeing future Dave, because present Dave hasn't even finished figuring out the concept of the whole map yet.
The concept of the map is to keep you guys busy until I
Get the 64X version finished.
till the next farm sim gets released, one way or another. That's my concept. So we could start all over again.
Yeah.
That's been the concept for the past many, many years. As a matter of fact, if you remember, let's see, it was 17. We never got to finish the last map I was working on, but we had somebody take it over and do it for me because I jumped right onto the 19 map.
Oh yeah, that's what Brew was working on.
And
Pretty much,
The-
Henry. Pretty much. Map's a
But
giant
the
Excel
interesting
spreadsheet with a
thing-
graphic user interface.
But the interesting thing is, back in 2013 version of Farm Sim, I had a Pleasant Valley Industries that not many people played because it was released like a month before the 15 version came out.
Oh.
Because I'm always working on something. And who
One
knows
way or
how far
another.
we get, but maybe we might see the 64X. It depends how much
If Giants is another 2 years.
when Giants is going to do their next release.
Right.
If it's not going to be till October of this year or later, then I think we will see that. If it's going to be sooner, then I don't think we'll see that.
Yeah, I completely agree, Derek. It's tough. You're used to playing until late in the day, and then all of a sudden winter hits and it's dark at 5 o'clock, and you're going, I can't see.
Cold and dark. Real life.
Yep.
Only thing I wish, you know what would be nice, and if they can get it right for the next version of Seasons and Giants, is to have the reflection off the snow like it is in real life, because it'll brighten up the whole land, you know?
Right.
That,
In the,
that would
in
be
the wintertime.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You get the moon reflection so you can see the terrain around you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome. I tried to figure out how to do it, but because you have to,
Apparently, I never did Field 79 with this stupid thing.
yeah.
Fail.
Yep, pretty much. That's why factories
Uh,
keep coming out. Once the fairgrounds come out, it means the map is potentially coming to an end. And Dave
Trust
don't
me,
want
I would love to get to the fairgrounds. I actually only have a couple factories left on my list before I get to the final couple things for this portion of the. Notice
Quick,
I
let's
said-
add more stuff.
Now, what Wolfie comes out with, or what Boomhauer finishes up, or that's another story. But me, I have Smuckers, and Ocean Spray Factory, and several storage units, obviously.
Yeah, we all need
and,
storage units.
and then our Bauer Transportation
Our
Center.
Bauer Logistics
Logistics.
Center that will be over by the airport, and I could go on with a list of little things, like the spring event that I want to add.
Spring and summer.
Summer, I think we're gonna have the fairgrounds for seasons players, where it can only be run during the summer months.
Now, I know a lot of everybody's going to ask, where did you get this and where did you get that? I don't remember. I just downloaded a ton of mods. So you'll have to give me a minute. But
You
for
didn't
the
change
case...
the disc color?
No, I didn't get around to messing with that. But I did
It's
find
easy,
a
just
case
one texture
Magnum that's
file.
got 3D tracks.
The cigarette factory was in Boom's hands. I don't
Yep.
know when he's gonna get back to that.
Oh, which reminds me, I also...
The only exception, and I didn't want to do a lot of. I'm running out of places to find models. Somebody wants to model me up a rum factory. I'm all for it.
I thought you were gonna use Smirnoff.
I would, but I need somebody to redo pieces of it to make it into rum. I could. I guess I could. I may look at that because that would give us our.
That was
Out.
another one I found earlier, Dave. The tobacco module shed.
Yeah, tobacco.
What do you need changed on it?
It's spelt wrong.
Yeah, but I didn't spell that. That was
Oh, I know.
Shy Wizard did it.
Boom
Hope
pointed
he's
it out
not watching.
afterwards.
It's
Right.
tobacco.
Yeah, tobacco.
That may be
That-
the way they spell it over there in wherever he's from.
UK. I think he's UK.
I think he's UK too.
Could be.
I have no idea.
How about some kind of winter and summer farm sim Olympics?
Winter. Oh, come on now, Henry.
When Winter's already got you gift hunt. And Derek, I am gonna be working on the tobacco factory coming up.
Although for seasons play, I do have other products I would like to add in, like eggnog at the dairy and have it be for seasons players a winter item only.
Yeah.
There's some seasonal products that I would like to bring in around the map.
Shy Wizard.
There are definitely some seasonal products and places for additional products that would be easy to implement. Like now that we have so many products available.
Yeah, this cultivator is the Lemken Gigant 12S that I found on, I want to say, fs19mods.net. That's where I typically go for them. It's just the regular Gigant, but it's color selectable.
Yeah, we got to do some loving on it.
Needs some loving.
Yeah, because he's got blue discs.
Yeah,
Well-
bright blue discs regardless of what
But
you...
oh really?
Yeah. They made the frame and the rims color selectable, but they left the bright blue Lemken discs on there.
Yeah, I thought that was your favorite color combination.
Nope.
You actually use a cultivator? Or is that a plow?
This is a cultivator.
I haven't used one of those.
Me either.
I gotta. Oh, and I just did all the fields and I didn't do the mission.
If
gotta
I
cultivate today.
if I plow, I don't worry about it. But I've got a subsoiler that I use.
My planter, I can plant whatever, but a lot of times the computer, the AI is lovely about leaving me shit in the fields, pardon my French, and not harvesting it.
See, I have periodic plowing turned on, and I gotta plow
Me too.
every 3 years anyway.
Yep.
Yep.
So I just plow at the end of every year because it takes just as much cultivating.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta find a decent plow option too. That's
It's
color
called using
selected.
your time.
Well, yeah, I've got the John Deere one, but I want to get one that's color selectable so I can color code it to the farms. I also picked up a Case Steiger 620 for this farm. I found Case Titan I should say Fummins
Okay.
found me a Case Titan 4540 that's lime and dry fertilizer spreader.
I sent them like 45.
It does look good in black. I like that one. I bought 3 of the DadgeNet tipsy turvy things.
Tipsy turvy.
Oh, these things go everywhere. You start driving them and they tip they like tip
You
over
can't
at
go.
the turn of a hat. It's hilarious.
They go a little bit fast if you're.
Well, yeah, they do, but the minute you turn the wheel, they whee.
They need a yeah.
They,
Well,
they,
yeah.
they like flip over on you.
It's a stunt vehicle.
Pretty much. So I got 3 of those. And then I also picked up a Case Patriot sprayer.
I wonder
It
if
does
they're
need some
UDS.
counterweight.
I wonder if we can make those colorable.
Oh, the case?
Yeah.
Should be able to, probably. Can't imagine why not. So yeah, that's the equipment I picked up for the case farm.
I think they're out there.
I think I've seen them. Several of them.
But mine do cotton and tobacco.
Oh yeah, but that's just lines you can add in. If you found one that's colorable, you could always just switch up
But mine's
parts of
built
it.
into the map.
I'm
But I
just
would
trying
need-
to offer suggestions.
I have to find the colorable ones and take their lines and add
There you
them
go.
to
Well,
mine.
that's what I mean. That way you don't have to sit there and do it all, but do it all yourself.
That's all it is.
Apparently,
In the air.
Manuel Paul has a colorable
Did you
one.
find it in open? He's got it in open.
Oh yeah, well, yesterday or whatever it was that I was talking about it, next thing I know, Fummins sent me 12 different messages with case equipment. I'm like, okay.
I tried getting him to put billboards all around his case farm, but he wouldn't do it.
Well, because then I'd need John Deere billboards, and I'd need New Holland billboards.
We could do that.
There's
we can
already
make
a
that happen.
billboard. This is Johnson Farm, Dusty Hollow Farm, and Piper Farm. How many billboards do I need?
All.
More.
All.
There's the ducks. You still haven't made it to field 79 yet? Jeez, you're slow. Yeah, billboards are illegal here. There's only one in the
They're
entire
illegal?
state, and I know right where it is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can't have billboards?
Nope, it's illegal to have a billboard in the state of Maine. There's only one, and it used to have a big church logo on it. Now it's a steel factory, and it's the business logo.
It's all business.
It is.
Oh, it's back to Jesus? Yeah. I don't get that way very often. It's about a 45-minute drive for me. And who'd want to go to the Dirty Lou anyway?
Oh, sounds kind of exciting.
It's probably the... It is the most crime-filled city in the state. That I'm almost guaranteed on. Even though it's like 10th on the list of most populated cities. The city has a MRAP for their police force
I wouldn't mind
For-
having an MRAP.
for hostage situations. Yep. Went to Auburn, yeah. I was there a couple days ago. Used to live in Auburn most of my life.
Wacky tobacco.
Uh, think of it as a military personnel vehicle.
Click continue to get these free tools.
No, I don't want free tools. They're usually garbage. But think of it as a military personnel vehicle that they use for hostage situations in a town of 16,000 people.
That was loud.
Yeah, it was.
I just wanted to download a mod.
Apparently, they want to give you lots of free tools, too.
I never did get an answer back.
Oh, what else did I need for Kellogg's up there? Or Ken's. Well, let's check Ken's and Kellogg's. What else do I need for Ken's? Ken's, I think I just need steel. Oh, I need rebar. I need 105,000 rebar. I think it was no 70 rebar.
You know, on the mod sites, how they have the little like ads on the bottom.
Yeah,
I'm getting oxygen lances.
that's all right. I was looking at computer chairs the other day on Amazon, of course, and that's on my computer. I was looking at it. This morning I'm scrolling through stuff on my phone, and all I'm getting on Facebook is computer chair ads.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, Amazon, Facebook. Last I checked, yep. That didn't take long. Any possibility of including hemp-based products there, CBD oil, gummies, etc. That would be on a boom. Alright, I'm just gonna bring like 5-6 pallets of rebar if I've got them. Rebar, where are you? Plenty of that, apparently. You.
See, I'd have to edit the model because it don't have material. Name.
What's that on your,
Module Express.
yeah, the Module Express thing there? There we go.
Oh, it won't work.
Well, material name equals Module Express 635 star pattern material shader perimeter set used. But oh, keyboard falling out again. But I'm not seeing where that material is read.
It should be color changeable.
Unless that is all I need is
It sure does there, Jay. It sure does. If only the government would allow such uses besides the for paper products and stuff like that. Henry Hood gifting 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate that there, Henry. I very much appreciate that. Let's see, Vortex 99, Mark 01922. I am Dingbat. J Provo 77 and Lighthouse 54. Just a reminder, you can all go down below and set up your own blurp walk-on if you'd like. For anyone with a tier 1 or higher subscription. Build menu. Ken's, that's what I'm looking for. Off you go. Off you go. You're Peanuts. You need to be at a different farm. Peanuts needs to be at a different farm. Let's see. I think that one stays here. That is sugarcane. Yep, stays here. Sugar beet goes to a different farm. One of those needs to go away. But I don't remember which one. I think it's that one needs to go. Or did I have... Yeah, I've got that one there for the onions and... What is it? Onions,
You looking at it, Dave?
potatoes, carrots?
Yeah, I'm adding it in. We'll see if it has everything.
It's like where it says design, material, configurations, price, use default colors true. So that's just using the standard color palette.
Right.
So if you wanted to add a certain color, you would have to find that color.
I added that in.
You added the materials too.
Yeah, Jay.
Color. Well, there's shader perimeter. Color mat 01. I see. I might have to go in.
You got to add the base material section too.
That's already in there.
Okay.
I'm rebooting right now to can see if every. That's the thing. The base material section is in there, but it doesn't have. Yeah, and it says use default colors true. That was already there. So I needed the design material configurations added in. And we're going to see what happens.
What do you mean you can't get there from here? Bite me. Yes, you can. You know how.
Ooh. Being nasty.
It is. It is. It's a cheaty header. I'll admit it.
Yep. It's the greatest thing in the world for this map.
The cheaty header? You're using a cheaty header?
I have a couple cheaty headers.
Right.
No. They're against the law.
Well, you can send the police right on over, Dave.
Right. I'll wait. Alright. I will be back in a little bit. I gotta go pick up meds.
Not a problem, Boom.
So, that way my mouth stops.
Where would one get equipment
I'll be
like
back in a
this? Well,
Stay away from Papa Smurf modding.
yep. Stay away from Papa Smurf modding, which is where I got this from. And then I had to fix it. Because it had errors. But that's where that one comes from. Papa Smurf modding. And it has lots of errors. But...
Hey, my there's there now.
This one here... They can do the carrots, onions, and peanuts. And this one here came from Dave. With those headers, the DadgeNet ones. Sorry, this one here, this header, and this harvester came off of fs19mods.com, I believe. Yep. I do.
Get your peanut.
Yep, peanuts. Get your peanuts.
So I can make my case look like John Deere colors, maybe, over at John Deere Farm.
That'd be cool.
I got a few of those. Let me see if it works.
That would be kind of cool. I was about to yell at my kid for not going to bed, and it's the cat playing with the Legos in his room. I was about to mute the mic and yell at my kid, tell him to go to bed because he's got school tomorrow. And it's the cat playing with his Legos, knocking him down the staircase. Yep, that sounds about right. Those empty coal mine could be cold storage, no? No, the empty coal mine is a cow farm. That's what I turned it into. I have a big old cow farm. That's what I turned mine into.
A big old cow farm.
Yep, mushroom moose. Pretty much. And then, let's see, it was Boomhauer turned one of the mines into a cornfield, if I recall. I'm almost done with this gravel pit. Not
John Deere Green. Oh, it's John Deere Green.
Not a lot left in this one.
With John Deere Yellow. Oh, wait. There's parts of it that are still red.
But over here, in this double mine here, this ore mine, Boomhauer turned into a cornfield.
All right. There's a part of it still red.
So Boom turned that one into a cornfield. I turned this coal mine here into my cow farm. That one is tricky, Dave. There are 4 materials you have to add. According to the manual
Yes, there
book.
are. I'm realizing this now.
Hey, it's progress.
Bum.
Yep. It does take explosives to get down into that coal tunnel. That coal mine takes, what would you say, Dave, about 30 explosives to get to the bottom?
Yeah, 30 to 35.
Something like that. I know it's a lot. It is a long ways down. 32 according to Jay. So yeah, we were pretty close there, Dave. It's been a while since I've blown open that tunnel. When I did it, it was before Dave had quadrupled the density of the material on the map. And I know it took me about 100 million liters to clean out that mine and tunnel. And now Dave's made it so it's close to 400 million. Is there a mod to call in an airstrike with a bunker buster?
I wish.
They are working on some technology called the Thor system, but that's not available yet. Oh, sorry, that's the U.S. government. Never mind.
I'm gonna try.
Not PV County. No, that's the good old U.S. of A. The idea is a hardened, basically tungsten rod that's a foot in diameter and 20 feet long, dropped from space. Mm-hmm. Uh, the math on it says that tungsten rod, given its weight and its acceleration from basically dropped from a satellite, would give it the destructive force of a nuclear-powered bunker buster. It would have the penetration and destructive force of a nuclear bomb without any of the fallout. So yikes is indeed the word.
Yep.
Well, I mean, think
You are
think
open.
about how heavy tungsten can be, and then take a rod of tungsten that's a foot in diameter and 20 feet long, drop it from the upper atmosphere out of a satellite, so it hits terminal velocity. Exactly. I mean, you just float the satellite over the airspace and drop it. Gravity does the work for you. That's where you say no technology is perfect, Henry. How's it going, Bryce Allen? How you doing this evening? But you just got finished harvesting because it was. Yeah. Yeah, the prices do fluctuate a bit. In my case, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of cotton to make sure I can keep Aurora Textiles running. I had just enough to be able to get the hemp sacks running and get enough to be able to run my concrete factory and such. Is Dave the author of the Shell Plant? I would imagine he is.
Yeah. I'm the author of everything.
I was gonna say he's done most
No, not
everything on this
most.
map.
Not everything.
Cats are funny.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's this work. Probably not. Because doing.
Did you ever figure out your other mic situation there, Dave? Or did you give up?
I haven't tried it again. All
Huh.
right. So
Wasn't sure if you'd try it or not.
we're getting closer, but not.
That is a pretty
Yeah.
neat feature, Henry, with the clear silos so you can watch them fill with the different products. Dave comes up with a lot of neat little things like that.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Actually, that was something back all the way from 2013 mod. I don't know who the original person is anymore that came up with the clear silo. It's been so long, but I have always liked. I've got. I'm working on it. Think I might be able to fix
Alright.
this.
Soil samples done. I can shut this off for a bit, and that should be all of my fields that I currently own. Oh, let's see. I still wanted to pick up some fields over here, I think. Oh great, the cat found a... I think it's a ladybug. Where to put the orchards and greenhouses? That's a good question. They do take up a lot of space. Because there's a lot of them. And this litany of silage, corn, cane, and shower gum. Hmm. Can planks be picked up from sawmill with autoload trailer? Yes. The boards can be, yes. You need to use long pallets. Alright, back to Johnson Farm with you. They can be a little tricky with the pallet, with the forklift. Somewhere I should have a flatbed trailer. Flatbed autoload trailer? Somebody please, maybe? I guess I'll empty you off quick. Is that everything for that? You need to spawn them out first, Henry. What was that in there? Rebar, okay. That's all the rebar. Gotcha. So what you need to do, Henry, is you need to spawn them out. Let me just send this off over to Kellogg's. So what you're going to do is you're going to come to the sawmill. Come to this trigger right here. And you're going to spawn out pallets of boards. And then once they're here, you'll be able to pick them up. And if you drive by with the autoload trailer on long pallets, you can pick these up right off the ground right here. Not a problem, Henry. Okay, not a lot of that. Good on that. Good. Good, good, good. Suppose while I'm standing here, I should spawn out all my other boards too. It does take a little bit of getting used to. For sure. Does this need pallets of wood? It could use a little bit, I guess. Once you get the hang of the autoload trailers, they do save a lot of time. A lot of time. Jesus, how much boards do you need?
All.
Apparently. I didn't think I was missing that much boards out of there. Apparently I was. There's that one. And this one. Yeah, I've definitely gotten the hang of the autoload trailers, and now that I have, I'm very glad I have. Very glad I've gotten the hang of it now. That's probably gonna be... Yep. That'll do it for that. Not worth trying to get an extra 28 liters in there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the barrel factory. See, this one here I overlapped in such a way that the triggers are sitting on top of each other. Makes it very difficult to get one out of the over the other. No, I'm in the board's extension. Oh, forget you. The Volvo loader for mining is a hoot to operate. Yeah, it can be pretty fun little unit to mess around with. Picking up silt with it at the moment. Nice. Yeah, my favorite. Alright, you need to go back to Johnson Farm. Just remembering I left stuff everywhere last time I was playing. Oh, let's pick a shed to put you in, shall we? That one right there looks like a good one. You look good enough to me.
Thanks.
Oh, cute.
There we go. That one's parked. How did they run the auto drive route for this? Gotcha. One big loop, and I probably put something right in the way of it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Nice. You can go back to Dusty Lane. There. I've got this one here with the header at Piper. There we go, like that. How's it going?
Howdy, everybody.
Holy crap! I was gonna
Speaking
say,
of the
what
devil,
How's
I was
it
asking
going?
about you.
Yeah, we hadn't heard from you in forever. How's it going,
He's
pal?
alive.
I have been so busy with Christmas shit that hauling stuff and trying to get home for Christmas was crazy this year.
I bet.
Mm-hmm. How's the truck?
Amazing, but I just ordered a new one.
Did you? It's like
what are you getting spoiled? Gonna trade him in every 6 months now?
6 months. It's like every month.
So with the company I work for, we can do after a year we can do a trick your truck program, which means they'll get a custom built truck right from the factory for you, however you want it designed.
Oh, nice. I
Pretty
guess
cool.
I guess it's not like you've gotten too attached to that one yet. So, given the option, if you're gonna be in the lease to own or whatever it is for that long, you might as well get one that's exactly the way you want it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I can't pass it up, even though, this is a brand new truck. And that was the question I asked them when they gave it to me. Well, am I going to lose it, or am I going to lose the Trick Your Truck program? And he was like, no. He's like, you can still do that. I was like, okay, I'll take it for now.
I was gonna say, I'm sure that yours being very lightly used as it is, because you've only had it for a few months, they'll find somebody that'll take it.
Yeah, and they know I'm not the type of guy to go around out here and beat it up. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly. I mean, that's why I say lightly used. You've only had it a short time, so I know they'll find somebody to take it.
Yep, there's always a butt to fill the seat.
That's right.
I do got another guilty pleasure now, though.
Uh-oh,
boy.
which game did you get into now there, Bauer?
Escape from Tarkov.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've heard stories about that game.
It is one of the hardest first-person shooters I have ever played, but it is one of the most rewarding games I have ever played, too.
Yeah, there's a...
So-
I haven't seen him in probably a week, but there was a guy that used to Tundra. He kept coming into my streams, and he streams Tarkov. Probably because I'm not doing the 2 a.m. streams lately. Seems to be about
So
the
that-
time
Yeah,
that he'd
and
normally join.
he might be watching other people, because right now they got a drop event going on. So if you watch streamers that are
Oh, it could
playing
be.
Tarkov, they're giving you drops in the game.
It
So,
could be, yeah. Yeah, I've seen him play it a couple of different times, but I haven't actually sat and watched. Whose idea was it to put the coffins and dead bodies in the game? Think they're cool, made 75k off of one dead man. That would be Dave.
Yeah, that'd be my crazy thing too.
That would be Dave.
Which reminds me, I gotta increase the price of a present to make them worth picking up.
Lower the price of boards.
No, I cannot color it with it. See, that's the problem. I can't color it without pulling the whole model in, and I'm not using the into the map because I have to assign new materials to that second part. On the class, the case thing.
Aha.
I can color one part, but it won't do the other without adding the materials. And to add the materials, you got to add the model, and to add the model, and the shapes file, and everything, blowing the map up by another 13 megabytes in size. Right now, I'm just using the XML
Yeah.
file and calling it all giant.
It'd be one thing if it was a separate mod.
Right.
It would be another thing if it was a separate mod. Be easy peasy then. I don't know if I'm a fan of this song. It's weird.
All right.
Foggy Night by Olaf Hund. Sure, why not? Get colder, dang it. 39 degrees and raining here. If we get some freezing rain, you don't have to work tomorrow. You get paid too. Yeah, but freezing rain's just never any fun. Because then if you get too much, it just breaks everything.
Yeah, and makes nice ice sheets on the road.
Well, the other day I was having a conversation with somebody. They've never lived around here until recently, so I was talking about the ice storm of '98 and showing them some of the aftermath from the state of Maine. And that was, yeah, no, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Fern Dog remembers if he was here around that time. It was not a good time. There were people in the state out of power for upwards of 4 months. From one ice
4
storm.
months.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Well, at the time there was about 1 million people living in the state, and of that million, like 800,000 were out of power.
mm-hmm.
Not a
We had
problem,
a
Henry.
storm. We had a storm a couple weeks ago. We have 1.2 million customers, and we had like 900,000 out. I think it was,
Yeah, but there's a lot
Wow.
more people down in Jersey than there is in the state of Maine.
and that's just PSE&G. JCP&L was like, I forget how many they have, but they were like 99% customers out.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some states that get shut down very easily. Remember being down in Georgia one year and they had I call it some ice and snow. It was like a little bit of sleet. It barely covered anything. And it shut the whole state down for like 2 days.
Screw that. I sat on the highway in that storm for 3 days in my truck because they didn't know how to clear the road.
Yeah, this was a few years back. They had a cold spell, and I was driving to my hotel, and I literally passed 35 trucks pulled up on separate sides of the highway on the on-ramp and off-ramp, and they were all shut down from gelling up because it hit 28 degrees or something like that. You're in South Carolina? Yep. That would be Fummins there, Derek Pancakes. Apparently Derek's down from the Jersey area.
Yep, I live there. Pimp lives there. Mamalar lives there, or here, I should say. There's someone else. He hasn't been around though. What was his name?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
Dave, you remember who else lives here? He lives down the shore. He works for the casinos.
I'm trying to think.
He hasn't been around in a while.
Long pallets. Ooh, excuse me.
I want to say like King or Cass.
First load of boards into the glue factory. Nice there, Henry.
Don't remember.
He used to be around all the time. Now he's not around much.
You hurt his feelings.
Yeah, could have hurt its feelings.
Joey Five Fingers. Somehow I don't think so.
No.
Those bright blue discs just get me.
I'm in the Big Easy.
The Big Easy.
Yeah, New Orleans.
Yep. How is it down there? What kind of weather you having?
It just cleared up. It was raining all day, but not no more. I go up to St. Louis tomorrow to pick up a load to go to Denver, Colorado with that.
Nice. How's it going, Scooterwick? Yep. I got a buddy that lives in lives just north of New Orleans, I believe. How's it going, Paul W? San Antonio?
Yes, Pimp in
Nice.
the box. He's not here right now.
Pimp in the box. Not here tonight. How's it going, Ammo Taylor?
It's kind of like Charlie in a box, but he's our pimp.
Yeah, he was having a fun one there the other day. Like every single thing he said kept getting caught by the filter. Like seriously.
A box.
Yeah, a box, a garage. I'm like, seriously? It's like it didn't want him to talk. Just west of NOLA. Nice. Pimp in the Box? I think he plays ATS occasionally. I probably have too many of these. I should probably send 2 of them over to New Holland. I won't need all of them here. You, sir, go drive this to the New Holland farm. I don't know, you know what? I'm going to leave that right there. I could probably get rid of a few tractors, though.
I don't need ATS. I play.
You play it in real life, so yeah, I can imagine.
I can't.
But the other day we were on Boomstream and we had a convoy of what? Was it 5 or 6 of us? All on ATS together?
What was Dave's group name?
What?
Pleasant Valley Trucking.
No. When he first started out.
Oh, I don't remember.
Your old
I'm
group name?
old. Oh, it wasn't mine. I was part of the nutbag or something.
Yeah. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, we had a logo. I did design the logo.
Huh.
Our slogan was something. Oh, I can't even. Something about losing a nut.
Yeah, that's about fitting, I can imagine. Cowboy coming in with a
Have you ever had a
raid of
dream
1.
that you had you could
Sounds like my kid. Shop. I don't need that tractor. Go away. I don't need that one. Thank you for that follow, Jacob. 224455. I appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? You can't get the Truckers MP mod to start. Did you turn off the Stream Cloud backup? Not Stream Cloud.
Be right back. I'm gonna pull off and get gas here.
Yep,
Alright.
not a problem, Bauer.
Already.
If I recall, there's an issue with the Steam. You've got to shut off the backup save for the cloud on Steam for the Truckers MP to work. Can't find the right ATS path. Should be in your documents folder. Must have got installed. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see. Really? You're gonna be annoying like that, aren't you? There it goes.
Something to be.
it took a minute. You playing on PV County there, cowboy? Quack, 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 quack. Noisy ducks. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get some more brooms and bring them over here. I need 2 more brooms. I need to go get 2 more brooms. Nice. How's things going over on PV County for you? Where did I leave my truck? There it is. This thing gets dirty quick. Got a weird texture to it when it gets dirty. But it still looks cool.
That's a fancy color.
Yeah.
Candy apple.
Candy apple red. Once in a while I like to do things shiny.
Shiny objects.
Yep. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, this was I guess it's Funmans was saying it's out on a lot of the mod sites now. It's
Yeah.
something his group on his modding group did.
No,
Ooh.
that was someone else did that. But the guy's now part of.
It's not just the trailer, you saw that, right?
You hit a tree first.
No, I didn't. I was literally turning in the parking lot. Hey, look.
It
I
needs
was
some
just
love.
turning. I was turning in the parking lot.
Hmm.
See? Just turning in the parking lot.
Well, you are at the dealership. Maybe you're trying to get the oil changed, huh?
Yeah. Stirring it up for him first. Hey, at least my explosives fell back out of it. They were trapped in the toolbox. Bye. Alright, I need a broom. I need 2 brooms. Yep, perfect physics in Farming Simulator. Got great physics in Farming Simulator. It does. It's amazing. As I'm running over my, not paying attention, trying to read chat, I'm running over my brooms. Once you start connecting things together and the factories start going, it really starts to add a lot to the map. Really? Walking over stuff? Cowboy said he got courseplay going again, so he's farming and mining at the same time now. Nice. Are you single player over there, Cowboy, or are you still on the multiplayer server? Scooter Wick updated his PV County map and did not have any equipment that would put down lime. Is he special?
We are all spec.
Wouldn't put down lime. You mean you didn't have any equipment that will spread lime, or that it will actually allow lime to get spread with?
I was gonna say, Any lime spreader will work. We have the Terragator in the mod pack. But other than that, you can get any lime.
Now, stay in the truck, please.
So we need to add a collision to the tailgate.
Apparently. and the sides. And apparently, I guess, yeah. The sides seem to be working okay now. But the fuel tank in the front, maybe. Tyler Jody69, thank you for that follow. How are you doing this evening? We do have a coconut greenhouse. Orchard. One of those two. No, I don't want to pick up the truck. I want to pick up the broom handle.
Well, that's one way to get them out.
Stupid thing. I just want the broom handle. I don't know where these things are going to make a mess. I'm guessing probably somewhere in here. Where's the mess for the ducks in the down factory, Dave?
The mess.
I'm assuming
There is no.
They don't spill
There is
food.
no mess. Nope, they don't.
The ducks don't spill food, huh? So I went and bought brooms for nothing? That's what you're telling me?
Apparently.
I'll have them here in case I come up with anything else that needs to broom. No, I don't want the truck. I want the broom handle. Smack right in the face. No. Stupid broom. Go away. Yep, you can ride the brooms if you know what you're doing. And I dropped the explosives. In the truck. Now I can't find them again. Oh well. That's right, if it ain't one, it's the other. We don't have limes on the map though, do we, Dave?
What's that?
We don't have limes on the map. We've got coconuts. We don't have limes.
No limes.
So we can't put the
No
lime in the
lemons.
coconut.
Can't put the lemon in the 8 either.
No. No lime in the coconut, Henry. Sorry. There should be a Terragator as part of the map pack scooter. It looks like this. There's two different length setups on it, right, if I recall? Yeah, there's an extended and a regular. Then when you come to fertilizer technology, there's a Terragator spreader that will do lime and solid manure. That needs to go on the short body, if I recall. And then under crop protection, there should also be a Terragator sprayer. Those should be part of the map pack. Or the mod pack for the map. Yeah, good thing the explosives are stable. Correct. Be very bad otherwise. I'd be worried about making more explosives, but I don't really have a need for them at the moment because I'm not worried about blowing anything up. I guess I'll finally wash this thing before I put it away. Dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Reminds me of some of the tires I was messing around with on SnowRunner earlier. They got some definitely cheaty mods in that game. I started removing a bunch of them. How's it going, Big Guy 86? How you doing this evening? Alright, so that should leave my sugar cane down here. And sugar beet. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just trying to afford some New Holland equipment. Missed an opportunity to Dave the call. Yes, the explosives factory could have been called Acme Corp.
It could have, but it wasn't.
Wah, wah,
It's not too late to change it, you know, Dave.
Never too late.
For the low, low price of $19.95, you too can sponsor the name of something. I'm just kidding.
Be careful what you ask for. You're going to be doing mod updates.
I don't have the original files.
You don't have the explosive factory mod?
I'm joking. I've got the explosives factory.
Then you have the original.
Well, that is one thing you should have for the update this week. I did send you the... You got them, right? The updated screens for the museum?
Yeah, I got to put them in. Oh, I didn't download them. But I saw you had the link. Are they still where you linked them to?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just sent you the zip file. Because it's a small file.
Yeah, I just haven't downloaded it from you.
Yeah, no, they're still there. Yeah, not quite. A lot of the buildings have names. I think I'm gonna send this one back up to the old gravel pit. I'm back to the gravel pit with you. I need a large tractor. Where are you? There's the T8. The Blue Power. Really? You're not gonna let me have both? Well, you're a pain. Go with the Blue Power, the beacon lights. No warning signs, yes to the GPS, the big engine, of course. Who wouldn't do the big engine? I mean, come on. What's the design color? Oh, that up front there. Yeah. I like that. Buy one like that. And let's see. Let's do one like that. We're gonna go with Smart Tracks 2 configuration. We're not worried about that. We'll do that. That. Big engine, duh. That. I need a planter. Not Canada. Like that. Yes, I do have a few. I do have a few. I just added a bunch the other day, as a matter of fact. I just added a bunch of mods the other day. Ooh, that's Smart Tracks. I forget. Did it? Could I have changed the color on that? I didn't even pay attention. Can I customize the color on you? No, there's no mod changes to the no colors. Boo. Colors are always better. Alright, you need to go to Piper Farm. Off you get. Off you go. I do have a slight mod addiction as well. You can go to Johnson Farm. Did your sprayer undercropper say it took lime? 'Cause yours does not. I thought yours did. Not the sprayer, the solid under fertilizer technology. This one takes lime and fertilizer. Part of the Terragator pack. Interesting. Oh, no, there it goes. Looked like one of the wheels wasn't turning. Just gonna borrow this stop sign. It's not a problem, Scooter. Anytime. It's gonna be a bad day when that stop sign finally falls off.
Well, who put it there?
Apparently me too, so I can do donuts.
Whoa. You almost got T-boned by your own tractor.
I know. It's stuck. Now I'm just doing donuts with it. I don't want to enter the vehicle. I want to throw the vehicle so I can get the stop sign off it. There we go. That's better. Yep.
Hashtag blame Dave.
I'm actually,
Always.
I am amazed I didn't crash. As often as I crash, I'm amazed I didn't. We need achievement for knocking down a certain amount of signs. Yeah. Good luck with
Yeah,
that.
that's what you need is a sign counter. That's what X-Men needs too.
If I had counters for every time I crashed or ran something over, I wouldn't have enough space on my screen for anybody to see what's going on. Be all counters.
When he comes back, that's what I'm gonna tell him, X-Men. I found a new counter for you to have.
I feel like everybody's doing crash counters now, though.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, you can go to Piper Farm now. Yeah, like, I mean, it's like everybody's got a crash counter now. Kind of makes me feel special that I don't. TCME says he wins with the signs. He's had a record 6 balanced on his plow at one time.
Nice.
That is impressive. Yeah, there's quite a few people that do crash a lot. I have noticed that.
Graphics cards must be coming available.
Starting to see them online now.
There's a ton of used ones online.
Yeah. You can also go off to Piper Farm now. Now I just need harvesters for Piper Farm. What's gonna get done at Piper Farm, I wonder? I've got my peanut harvester over there. It's mostly gonna be, given its soil type, it's mostly like wheat and stuff like that, if I recall. Wheat and grains. So it's all loam over there. Loam is, yeah, lots of wheats, barleys. So yeah. I just don't know which of the 3 harvesters I want to do. It was a pack. Kind of like this one. It looks kind of cool. With the twin tracks like that.
Yeah.
Wish they had the blue power for this. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, black looks pretty nice. It's pretty snazzy. And I got the one with the wider, the duals. And this one's just single tracks. I don't know why the guy couldn't stick them all into one model, but whatever, I guess. Usually do silver, gray, and black rims. Yeah, so it ends up I'm going to have a New Holland farm over here at Piper. It'll be Case down south at Dusty Lane. And then, of course, Johnson Farm here is John Deere equipment. And I will eventually probably pick up a couple fields over here. And Hilltop Farm. But I think that's going to be more of a grass, silage type setup. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably do a poll of what's left. See what people think when I get ready to do Hilltop. But that'll be a year 3 thing more than likely. I got enough going right now just trying to get ahead of year 2. No, I want the farm. Don't tell me that. There you go. There you go. Haha. Stupid TV. Oh, I forgot you're gonna play even if I shut you off. Oh, stupid TV. Alright. I need to do the math right this time. Just working on getting a bridge going. Yeah, I'm just getting into early spring of year 2, so a lot of my bridges are built now. Get me away from that bad people. I shouldn't have hit that button on the TV. The only math is trying to add up the the number of hours I need to fast forward. That's the only math. And I usually shortchange it by 2 hours every single time. I don't know why. Algebra. Yeah, I used to do really bad at algebra. Especially algebra 2 in high school, because I'd leave my honors geometry class, I'd go to lunch, and then I'd walk into algebra 2 with a teacher that was very monotone and didn't really do a whole lot as far as keeping interest in the class. So naturally I slept a lot. Not conducive to getting good grades in a class. The teacher never even said anything either. She just let me sleep. Yeah, clock math is weird math. But then again, us Americans have all kinds of weird math anyway, because we do everything backwards. How's it going, Sense Fan? How you doing tonight? Yep, this is my cow area, my cow farm. In the underground coal mine. Not too bad, not too bad. I've been, it was actually Dave's idea. I was watching him on stream one night while I was cleaning out the coal mine, and he, mentioned how he wanted to put, like, some animals or something down here, and next thing you know, there I am setting it up with animals and a pond, and...
Yep.
My cheaty equipment allowed me to beat Dave to it. Not a problem, Sense Fan. Manure. Lots of cow poop. Was imbibing medicinal herbs prior to class. Yeah, that's one way to fall asleep as well. My problem was I'd go from a really dry class in geometry with a teacher that did not do a whole lot of interesting things. Then I'd go eat my lunch, and then go sit in another class where the teacher did absolutely nothing to keep anybody's interest. And they expect you not to fall asleep. It's like, seriously? The only time it became an issue was one of the modules we were doing in class. We had a quiz on it, and I almost aced it. I got like a 94 or something like that on the quiz. I had one wrong problem. Nobody else in the class got a passing grade. And that's when everybody decided that they would try sleeping too. Because me sleeping got a passing grade and nobody else managed to. And the teacher was not impressed with everybody's idea to try that.
Hey guys.
Welcome back, Will.
Oh, he's alive.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I just got into it with a pharmacist.
That sounds like a whole lot of fun.
We need pharmacists.
Farmer
They
system.
didn't. I mean, it's not hard to tell somebody that the price that GoodRx gave them has changed. Are you okay with these changes? It's a $4 change. Luckily, I had the money. But why is it so hard for people to tell customers or anybody this stuff? Like, it's part of your job.
Yeah. Well, I gotta have a word with my doctor. He, scheduled a ton of x-rays and everything else. Didn't get my lumbar region of my back, which is the biggest part of my problem. And then on top of that, the blood tests he had scheduled for me, he didn't even list as preventative. So I pretty much have to pay out of pocket because it's first of the year for $1,700 worth of blood tests.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. I said, how, what? Would you like to pay that today? No. $1,700? Are you kidding me?
Right.
Well, your insurance might cover some of it. Great, thanks for that. Yeah, no.
Right. Right.
I'll give you guys $5 a month. Bye.
Pretty much.
So you
My-
felt like you put the final 30. Yeah, that's how it usually happens there, Sense Fan. Puts the last of the water in the pond and then it starts raining. Yep. In your case, is psychic. You put books under his pillow and learn through. Yeah, I wonder how that worked out for him, Henry. Oh, no, they hadn't even taken the blood tests yet. This was me just registering for the, my lovely day at the hospital, going from department to department. Poked and prodded everywhere. I believe it. I believe every bit of that. They don't make anything cheap.
Especially medically.
I know a guy, he broke the, he had a tibial plateau fracture in his left knee. In other words, he was snowmobiling, came down really hard on his left foot, and broke off the top of his tibia on his left leg. Essentially, they told him it would be about 10 grand for the surgery, so he said, alright, get the surgery done. And then, when they were done, he got the bill in the mail and it was $42,000. Because he was trying to get a price on it. It wasn't an emergency surgery or anything. He was going to shop around and get it done wherever the best price was. So they told him it would be around 10 grand. He said, do it, because it was going to be cheaper that way. And then in the end, he ends up paying way more than, like, he was even talking about taking a plane to Europe at the time and getting the surgery done there, because it would have been cheaper for him to literally take a plane to Europe, pay cash for the surgery, get the recovery done, and then come back to the States. Yep. Duct tape to hold the hernia in. Duct tape fixes a lot, but not a hernia. Yeah, they can do that. here, I believe in Maine, if you don't set up a quote payment plan. Or in the case of this guy, I know he sued the hospital, and
Yeah.
they settled with him.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
But now, of course,
Yeah.
he's been blacklisted from 3 different hospitals here in the state of Maine because of the
Uh-huh.
network. So yeah, paid $8,000 to a lawyer, 12 to the hospital. So he saved himself 20, but now he's blacklisted from the 3 closest hospitals. How'd that work out for you?
Hey,
You know, given that it's early spring, I expected it to be lighter out right now. At 5:30 in the morning. Oh, that's a plus at least, Jay. Charge me for the same thing twice. Uh-uh.
uh-huh.
Especially when it comes to a medical procedure.
Uh,
Then again, I live in an area where they don't exactly have the greatest hospitals. Well, let's see. One of the hospitals in the area is on the verge of losing any and all state funding because it was so dirty that the like the state, it didn't even pass state minimum standards. And then this must be getting close to full now. That's the eggs, they're getting kind of full. Same surgery in the same hospital system at a facility 5 miles away. Yep, exactly. And that's why this guy was trying to figure it out, like, where's going to be the cheapest place to get the surgery done. Because he had time, there was no rush or emergency on it. And they gave him they quoted him a price, and then they sent him a bill for 4 times that quote.
mm-hmm.
Geez, $700 for an ambulance, that's cheap. I remember the last time I took an ambulance ride was 20 years ago, and it was $1,500 then.
Yep.
It's free here. Unless you have medics, then it costs you.
Yeah.
Because we're volleys.
Oh.
I think it's changed a lot since then, but back then it was quite a bit different with the healthcare.
Helicopter ride? That's expensive.
That, I think here that's like $5,000.
Yeah, about that. My dad has 2 of them.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. The piggy's full on food. The piggies are full on food. I need to not forget the ducks this time. I have this habit of I forget that the ducks are here now, so I always do all my other animals and forget about the ducks. It's a mess. You had the surgery so you could get hired on at BMW. After surgery, they blacklist. Yeah, that'd be a lawsuit. Twitch has been twitchy for like 2 weeks now.
Uh-huh.
I've duck down, duck down. Yeah, look at that. If I'd have paid attention. There's no cleanliness gauge for the ducks. Dummy. The ducks go through a lot of water though, I noticed.
My mouth is killing me.
Maybe it's because they've got almost no water in their pen. Well, that should be the ducks too, so we're good there. I guess down here. Get down there, please. Thank you. I really thought it'd get light faster. Are you turned on yet? I don't think you're turned on. I was about to hit the button. Yeah. Helps if you turn the auto load trailer on first. Can make a little bit of a mess when the pallets hit it. There we go. Well, that's good, Jay. I know it can take a while. I will speed up time just a little bit till it starts to get light out at least. Buildings just appearing out of the darkness. So I race through the yard. Alright, I need this pallet. That one. Go. Should probably check on my. Yep. Need to check on my gold masters. They're getting full. There we go, that's better. Getting a little bit brighter. Be able to see everybody again. Alright, not enough pallets there yet. Now I gotta go to Piev's. Phew. Almost full on those. I've got plenty of concrete now. Thank you for that follow, Tactile Glass 123. I appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? Alright. Excuse me. I should have... That's right, I sent that truck to Kellogg's. Not too bad. Too bad. Just trying to... You gonna take all of that? You took it all. Okay. Send you back down to my construction storage. Hopefully you don't wrap yourself around a bridge or something. Hopefully. Still need rebar, nails, pavers, boards, and then a whole lot of concrete. Alright, so it should be easy enough. Ouch. Maybe I'll bring up the 100,000 pavers and the 50,000 boards the next trip. Turn that back down to 1. Just getting all my stuff caught up for the day. Hoping it hits 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Gonna start planting some stuff. I can plant grass, whatever good that does. Go. There it goes. Don't want stones falling out. Don't want the stones falling over the back and getting squished in behind it. Hey. Really? Is that all of them? That's all of them. Good. Pusher on. Stay. Thank you. There's that. Oh, while I'm here, I should place down another liquid fertilizer maker, because I will need more than one. They're not going to keep up. One will not keep up, I already know that for a fact. That works. That works. You go get some fertilizer. Not quite full, but it's enough for now. Noisy factory. be able to get you to the gravel pit. I'll get you close enough to your destination. Guessing we lost Bauer after his refuel. Or he's in a big line. I'll send you to Pievs first. They need water. How are the gold masters doing on gold, I wonder? Not a ton yet. But they are not running. Herm? Oh. Time to clean out the compost bin, because it's full. Okay, I should have a truck somewhere. A spare truck. Where's my spare truck? Or did I put it in use? I have too much stuff. Called that. Wrapped around a bridge pillar. How does everything manage to wrap itself around a bridge pillar?
No clue.
You're not the truck I want, but you'll work. Really? You're not the truck I was looking for, but I can make do with you. Auto drive was not taught by Dave. Auto drive was taught by X-Man.
Yep.
Dave wants nothing to do with auto drive.
Right.
That's why he routinely makes things difficult for auto drive. I'm just kidding. I need to use this, please. Yep. Beep beep. Why do auto drive and horseplay update so much? That's a good question. They tend to push a lot of updates because they fix some bugs and then realize they broke a whole lot of other bugs. So it causes them to update a lot.
Oh, I just ran into a.
Did you crash again, Dave?
I got a good crash there. I need a repair shop.
Repair shop? You playing ATS?
Yeah, I just jumped on it.
Aha!
Oh, great. The police are up here. They must have seen the accident.
Quick, run!
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
How big is Bauer's tank?
I don't know.
Well, that's what I was just saying. Like, either we lost him or he's in a really long line.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, either he's in a really long line of trucks or he got sidetracked after getting filled up.
He's
Right.
driving. I was gonna do something.
He could be trying to escape from Tarkov.
It just could be. He very well could be. I've seen so many different little clips and skits and stuff about that game that I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Casket Man's been playing it.
A lot of people have been. I've seen playing it, but I don't know. I don't do a lot of first-person shooters to begin with, and now it's like you look at it and go, nah. Too much work to play a first-person shooter. No, excuse me. I just laugh at all the Viva La Dirt League videos. They bash on Tarkov all the time.
I think there's updates all the time because I don't think it's technically fully released. So I think it's like they're constantly working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Could be wrong.
it's something like that. I know they push a lot of updates because they're always trying to fix their bugs, but every time they seem to fix one, they open up 3 more.
That's right. Audible
Fummins is
Released an
part of HD modding.
Audible pushed an update that completely nerfed the entire app. Anytime you got a notification or anything, it would just stop playing and you'd have to open it back up and hit play. So like if you use GPS or you got a text message, I'm like, how is this is like, and like they push it like towards driving, like, oh, you can listen while you're driving. Like, no, I have to hit my phone every 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, that is kind of dumb.
And then they just I guess 3 days ago they finally fixed it. Like, how can a company like that big, like,
Not know what they're doing.
look, have that much oversight? Like, and it's not like it was like a new app,
Yeah.
where they're just trying to get that support. Like, they had it. They're like, yeah, we don't know what we did. Like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how do you not know? I swear, half the time these software developers and stuff and coders are like, ooh, I fixed the problem. Immediately push an update instead of test it to make sure it didn't break something else. Then because they did break something else with it, they've got to update it again. And everybody's like, why do I keep getting all these updates? Well, because our coders are terrible. That's why. I suppose it probably would have helped my frame rate if I'd bothered to park all of this stuff. I just sent it all over to Piper Farm, left it in a big line. Good place for my cedar. Planter, whatever you want to call it. This is why I hate articulated tractors. Park you there since I'm going to need to be planting a lot with it soon. Where do I park those, I wonder? I'll stick them in here. I think I'm going to stick them in there. It's a good spot for it, I think. Come on. Holy cow, I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. Does not feel like it at all. Oh, my back though. Alright, where do I want to put the tractors? Tractors. I'll stick them over there. Hold on, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I've got a field over here that's withered. Yep. Field 68 needs to be plowed under. That was clover down there. Clover is...
Bruh.
Bruh. Clover, 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 clover. Clover. Okay. It does good in loam. It can stay. Thank you for that sticker there, Mr. Henry Hood. Open, 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 says me. Like that. You're gonna go cultivate field 68. That's what you're gonna go clean my field. Thank you for the sticker, Henry. It said withered, right? It's withered. Doesn't even look bad. I can't even see my tractor.
Yeah, that happens.
I just need to be able to get into the field and start the worker so I can start cultivating this under. There we go. Bye-bye sugarcane. Bye-bye sugarcane. Alright, I guess you're gonna wait here for a little bit. I need to get charcoal. Well, in this case, it's considered withered. The game's listing it as a withered state, so I don't know if I can harvest it even if I wanted to. I just think it's interesting that it considers it withered and not harvestable without it having a different symbol or an image, you know what I mean? Okay, somewhere over here, I know you're gonna take water. You're not gonna cooperate. You're not gonna at all cooperate.
Nah,
Yeah, with seasons, even with the regular game, I'm assuming, the minute it considers it withered, you've got no chance but to just get rid of it. I suppose I might be able to silage it, but meh, I don't really need the silage. I'd only mention silage for Hilltop simply as a way of dealing with like grass, hay, and silage and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do a bunker over there, but for the most part, I don't really need a whole ton of chaff to turn into silage from sugarcane.
Right.
So I'll just plow it under and be done with it. You're not gonna let me unload. There it is. There it is. Now I just need charcoal over here. And that can get running.
Up.
And hopefully that'll allow me to keep up ahead of all my harvesters. Or not harvesters, sprayers and seeders.
Yeah, it's true. I see that, Pumpkins. Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much, big guy. We'll catch you later.
See you,
Thanks for
big
coming out.
guy.
See you later.
403 miles to go.
403 miles to go, huh?
493.
Oh, 493.
I'll be driving all night. It's dark out.
Haha.
Why does this road have so many lights on it?
Well, make sure you can see where you're going.
It's like a highway, for crying out loud. 50 mile an hour and I can't get above 35.
Oh, that's no
Oh. That was not my fault, you jackwagon. You pulled out into me. Oh, sorry.
Wood chips is not accepted here.
Is that... That's just wrong. I had the right of way, and the traffic merging onto the highway ran into me.
I've had similar happen to me. It's like, seriously? Do you not see me here?
Am I supposed to stop for traffic that's got the yield sign?
Yeah, exactly.
Shame on them. Now I got two sides of my load damaged.
It's like, am I not here? Am I a figment of your imagination or something?
Right?
Like, seriously, what the heck?
And then they fine you. I want to take that one to court.
Why did you stop?
They need to be,
Interesting.
that better not be on my insurance. That was totally his fault.
That's curious. Why is the worker stopping?
I don't know. Why is he stopping?
No idea. You know how I fix that, right?
Nope. Fire him.
No, I need to go here. Course generation, 68. Headlamp pass 1, turn. Go just a touch less. Generate course. Back. Drive. That's how I do that. Take the worker out of the equation. It's programmed.
Oh, great. Figures. Now I got a vehicle inspection with this damaged thing. I'm probably going to get a fine.
Nah.
Been in 2 accidents.
You gotta be like 10% damaged.
Oh, no. I didn't even get fined. It didn't even get a warning.
Like I said,
They
unless you're
must
like
like me.
10% damage, they don't really say much. I've noticed that. And it's more the truck they're watching out for than it is the... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will send you to... What is it? What did I decide to call that? It was greenhouse stuff. That's where you're headed. Now, where did I leave that double trailer set up? My flatbeds. Owie. Beard has too many long hairs. And tangled messes. I should probably stop pulling them out of my face.
You think?
Yeah, it's usually a decent idea. Not necessary. Suppose I'll load this up real quick while I'm here. I'm gonna need the money.
Who's
Hello?
popping in?
I don't like this place.
He's back. Boy, your
Power's
gas tank.
back. We were just saying you've either got a really big gas tank or you're really long in line.
No, I decided I wasn't going to reconnect until I got through New Orleans.
Makes sense.
It seems safer that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I take it that means you're through New Orleans.
Yep, I'm sitting at New Orleans cold storage, trying to get unloaded.
Fun, fun.
Yeah, they're mad because I'm early.
Well, better early than late.
That's what I said.
I didn't care for that, huh?
No, no, don't fall over, stupid tractor.
I'm waiting for her to send me a link so I can pay this early fee and get unloaded.
You've got to pay a fee for being early. They should pay you for being early.
That's what I thought too, but nope.
Well, I'd come and visit you, but I haven't got that DLC yet.
They haven't made it yet.
I know. I'm on ATS right now. I'm heading to Arizona. Oh, through Arizona.
Oh,
Going.
there you
Colorado.
go. Is Colorado a state yet?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading, to Colorado, somewhere in Colorado.
Oh, see, you go to Denver in 2 days. You can meet up with me.
All right, I can do that. I have a garage in Denver.
Wyoming's gonna be the next one.
Yeah. Why not? Why not Oming?
I've got a link to a site. I've got to go on and download it. But I've got. I know where I can get the coast-to-coast mods.
I looked at it, and from what I've heard, there is no real design in the Coast to Coast mod for the places. It's only mileage.
Yeah, I'll still probably do it for single-player play.
Yeah, there's a lot of copy and paste in Coast to Coast when the last time I played it.
Nothing. That's what people are saying.
A lot of repeating trees.
Yep. No design work in between. And they have very few actual locations that have designed well.
Oh, given it's a free mod, essentially, I can't imagine that they're gonna take the level of detail as the actual paid DLC.
I may never get out of this lane in traffic here. Can I squeeze in between you?
Excuse me.
Oh, we've got an accident.
Nice.
Hey, that sounds like real life.
That's what the
Oh,
hold up
look,
was.
another accident.
Yeah. Well, I got out. We're back on the road.
Yeah, we actually had been talking about you just the other day, Bowers. Wondering where you'd been, because we hadn't seen you
Yep.
for a while.
Yes, we were.
See, we care about you.
Well, some of us
Must have been
do.
why Randy a message.
Yeah, Randy's, I guess, on the road right now. He's only been here a couple days, like weekends usually now.
Yeah, at least he gets the joy of going home every weekend.
Occasionally he'll pop into a stream if he can get his laptop to work.
Yeah, alright, let me get this thing payment submitted. I'll catch up with you guys here in a minute. I'm not gonna hop out, but I'm gonna be away.
Yep.
Yeah, not a problem, Bauer. Must be all that frozen chicken.
I still don't know why, but I do know why. I'm delivering presents still because they get you the most cash.
Oh yeah, you finally finished your 15 loads too, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I've got them done, but I'm still hauling presents. The prices are nice.
Yeah, but you're stuck at 65 miles an hour, and that's a pain.
Yeah, if you've seen my driving, it's probably better that way.
Oh, this is true, Dave. This is true.
When I get up
I'm
over
excited,
65,
though. My,
that's when things start going bad.
my wheel will be here Monday, so I can get that all set up.
And you're not stuck at 65 if you're going downhill.
Ooh, 66.
Oh, I got it up to 71. And I had to put the brakes on because I kept gaining.
Oh no, keep that thing pinned. Just run it. This is a sharp corner at the bottom of the hill.
It was one of those mountainous hills that winding down.
Knowing your luck, Dave, it'd be another one like the corner where Fort Knox is, and you'd be off in the willy wax.
Yeah. Oh, it's foggy out now. Because sun is coming up.
Yeah, sun just came up for me. I'm really hoping it kicks up to 41 degrees today. Ground temp. What is the weather supposed to be today? Yeah, it's a good possibility it's gonna kick up. So I can start planting finally.
I thought that this temperature changed right at midnight to the new day temperature.
There's 3 times throughout the day it can update.
Oh, yeah?
Midnight, I think it's 9 a.m. and then 1500. You'll
I
notice
just realized
temperature changes.
I need to sleep. Can I sleep at this way station that they're letting me bypass? I don't know, bed.
341. Port Fitzgerald is on its way up. I like it. Guess where you're headed, Sonny Jim. The best price I've gotten on gravel in like 3 days. If this guy knows where he's driving. Down the hill. Whatever.
This is good. They need more rest areas. We have a lot more rest areas in New York.
Yeah, they do need a lot more rest areas at times, I feel like. Sometimes you'll go like 30, 40, 50 miles between rest areas, which in that game seems a lot.
I gotta off the road.
You know, I mean, I realize in real life they're usually 30, 40, 50 miles apart or so, but it still seems excessive in that game just because the distances don't quite equate the way they've got it set up, you know?
Yeah. Well, in New York here on the highways, you don't have to get off the highways a lot of times for your
Medium pallets.
rest areas. In this game, you always gotta exit into the nearby town. Not always, but a lot.
Medium pallets.
Here we are, gas station rest area. Yeah, shit. I'm not. Oopsie.
I gotta say that is a first. Like, seriously, they're gonna charge him for being early? That seems counterproductive. Come on, Slowpoke. There it goes. And there we go. Oh, come on. In the door. In that door. In. There. In the door, I said. Bad door.
Ooh, good price of gas here.
That's nice.
Yep, I've had it be a lot worse. I'm gonna down to the repair station at it.
Might as well.
It's only right next door.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad they don't let you repair your load. But they don't let you do much with the loads on World of Trucks.
Right?
Is he back?
Is he back? I don't know.
Cat is being weird. Stick you
Playing
there.
Legos again?
Yep.
Oh wow, that
Mine went.
it must be the load that has all the damage because the truck 6.
Stop breaking it.
Gone, girl.
Bye, Felicia. I need to check and make sure what my... How am I doing on this?
Back through the roundabouts.
Fun, fun. I hate roundabouts, unless it's snowing. And it's at night and there's no traffic. Then they're all kinds of fun.
There's not many roundabouts in New Jersey, but there's this park that has about probably 5 or 6 of them. I guess maybe 2 years ago during the wintertime, we had to go to one of the stations and a lot of roads were closed, so we went through the park even though we weren't supposed to. And literally every single roundabout, there was a woman driver crashed.
Oh yeah.
Every single one of them.
I remember one night, this was when my oldest son was like just an infant. He was only he might have been a year old at the time. I was driving a old Ford Explorer. When I say old, I mean it was a 99 Ford Explorer. Nothing special. The 4-door. And I was messing around in the snow. It was like 2 in the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I was out driving. It's the middle of a snowstorm, so nobody's on the road. I sat there doing donuts you know, just drifting around the roundabout. Because we had right out front of Walmart in Auburn, there's a roundabout. And then you go like 50 feet up the road, there's a light. You go through the light, and another 50 feet, there's another roundabout. And it's like 2 in the morning. So I'm drifting one roundabout. I'll go a couple turns around that roundabout. I'll go up through the light, drift the other roundabout, come back down through, and I did this for like an hour. And not a single car came along, nothing. Finally, this cop decides, apparently he's watched me long enough, so he comes out of a parking lot, turns his lights on, pulls me over. You know, license, registration, the whole 9 yards. And he asks what I'm doing. And at this point, I'm like, well, I'm just making sure my son stays sleeping, officer. He's like, what do you mean? I says, well, oh, there goes my controller. Just making sure my son stays sleeping. He's in the back. He's being fussy, so I brought him for a ride, and you know, made him get to sleep, and been having him sleep. Well, I go around the circles. He goes, well, I've been watching you for the last, like, 45 minutes. Enough's enough. Get on home, and we'll forget this ever happened. But if I see you out again tonight, you're getting a ticket. I says, alright. So off I went. But he kinda ruined my fun. That was one of those cars, I beat the snot out of that thing. It never stopped. I was always beating on that vehicle. And suddenly, like, all of its issues with, like I had O2 sensor problems and all kinds of stuff, and the harder I beat on it, the better it started to run. It made no sense. When I traded that vehicle in, it had 27,000 miles on its oil change. And it was at a point where every so often I'd have to put a little bit of oil in it because it had a rear main seal leak. So I just kept topping it off. Like, yep. I'd put in a quart every 3-4 weeks or so. So I figured by the time a month came along, it had, you know, 2-3 quarts of oil put in it by the time a couple months had gone by. So it was like I was giving it an oil change. I was just refreshing the oil every so often.
Hey, I'm behind a Corona truck. Hope I don't get a virus.
Oh no.
Actually, it's Corona Extra. Does that mean it comes with the vaccination?
No, you get it from the vaccination. And he's back again.
Up and down. For how long?
I don't know.
Can we hear each other now?
I can hear you.
We can kind of hear you.
Alright, y'all might hear me, but I don't hear you. Hold on.
Time to break out the laptop.
Alright. I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Alright. You
Have
take
a
care.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright.
If you can lift your arms and move a mouse. That's what happens when you do too much concrete work and you're not used to it. Your arms tend to go numb.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Alright, now I can buy a harvester or two. Let's see. Maybe I'll do 2 of them. Do I want to do these ones? that one? These ones. Gonna go black. Yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about. At least put
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
One harvester.
A little realism on these roads
Two
here. There's
harvesters.
retreads all over the side of the road.
Nice. Nice. That's 2 harvesters.
I still think they got to work on roadkill, you know. To travel this far and not see roadkill just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
I'm confused that New Orleans needs to work on their internet.
New Orleans?
Yeah. Or
No,
they
I
gotta
didn't
get a
wanna
cell
lease
phone
it.
tower closer.
I didn't want to lease the stupid header.
Oh, come on. I was not. It was a green light. I even saw the cop there. This trip costing me. It's costing me more than it's
And
worth.
now we know why Dave does not have a car in real life.
Pretty much.
It was a green light.
That's what they all say.
Who cares if I wasn't exactly in the right turn lane when I wanted to go there? There was nobody else. I cut across. I realized I was in the wrong lane, like I'm probably going to do right here. Oh, another left-hand turn. This time I'll get in the left-hand turn lane. But the left-hand turn lane had the green light.
1 harvester off on its route.
I still
should
got
be able to get by
230
with
miles.
2 harvesters over there. There's only so many fields.
Alright, y'all are going robotic for me. I'll check back in with you guys once I get back at better service.
Alrighty.
Copy that. I need caffeine. But
I need
nobody
a co-
around here can do that for me at this time of night. I should have gone to the store earlier.
Now, how far away is your closest store?
That's open right now. About 4 miles.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, there's a gas station that sell drinks and stuff like that.
Whoa, dude! Pull him over! Get him, cop! Come on, didn't you see that? He pulled right into my lane, right out of the parking lot.
Cop probably told him to.
That was. I managed to avoid that accident somehow. Oh man.
Cop probably told him to do it. There we go.
You know, 4 miles. So main miles, that's about 12. I laugh because I was on, I was out in Vermont. I was out in Vermont and we were looking, it was getting late. We wanted to stop and get something to eat. So we saw someone, we asked them, hey, where there's a restaurant around here? We were on a little trip to New Hampshire that we went through Vermont.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, oh yeah, there's one just 5 miles down the road. 20 miles later. It's like their idea of what 5 miles is there.
Yeah, our idea is skewed on that too. Can't get there from here. But you can get here from there.
Yep.
Alright.
They must be ATS miles, right?
Yeah, something like that. I should send you back down to... I'll go over to Pievs and get the barrier I need out of Pievs quick. I'll send you down to Pievs. No, I'll send you to... Yeah, Crystal Steel's fine. I come look and see how much steel I've got in here at the moment. Only 60k. Well, that's not gonna do. I'm not gonna do one bit. Hey, what, 106, 105 for Ken's? I think it was 105. No, I need 65. 65,000. If I take that 50,000 out, then I fill up the next trailer with something straight out of there, it's worth a shot. There's one. Two. That's 2,000, 50,000. Whoa! Pay attention. Stop looking at the cat. He came over to meow at me, get attention from me. Cat, seriously, did you knock stuff off of that? Did you knock stuff off of that table? Hey, look at me. Did you knock stuff off of that table? Don't you dare do it. You heard me. Give me a hard time.
They like to do that.
Oh yeah, he does. This one loves to do that. Isn't that right? It's the black cat, the all black cat.
One of these days,
One of these things is not like the other.
no, one of these days, I feel like I just want to drive off one of these cliffs where there's no guardrail and see what happens.
I guess, if you really want to.
I mean, you know, I'm not. I just think it'd be interesting if I could roll it all the way to the bottom of the canyon.
Thank you for that follow, Big Kurt 2K1766. How are you doing this evening? Really? I knocked the other one out of the back side of the thing. I just want to get 2 pallets in here.
Be one of the windiest been on.
Like that. Just wanna hide a couple pallets in here, make it better trip. Alright, I need to find out. Need to remember where these things spawn.
Whoa, whoa, you drivers in Arizona. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I don't think it's just drivers in Arizona, Dave.
Ah, again, another car pulled right out of the rest area and right into traffic. I think I don't know how it didn't hit him.
Miracle on 34th Street? Who knows?
Ooh, there's one of those places I could drive right off. Okay. Love this truck.
Like there, so that's good to hear, Big Kurt. You a farm sim fanatic? Really, I'm in the way of the trigger just enough. Get over there.
It's like those runaway vehicle rams. Someday I want to test one of those out too.
Just see what happens in the game.
Yeah.
You'll have to let us all know. That's better. Oh, excuse me. You can go over to Kellogg's build.
Is Boom still in here?
Yeah, well, he was. He's been quiet. Probably took his meds and fell asleep,
Right.
if I had to guess.
Brakes.
Brakes are important, yes. Brakes are important.
Yep. This was a short trip. I don't know why I take it. Still got 106 miles to go because the traffic's been terrible.
No, I need to go to Stone Crusher.
Dudes, the light's green.
You're so impatient.
Oh, the problem is that the vehicles didn't pull up. Now he's moving up. Next. There we go.
Yep.
Now we
You
got
are
red
definitely
light.
impatient.
I'm 5 back still. The light already turned green once. Alright, it's green again. Get through
Right
this
up
thing.
with that. Maybe I'll stick these right in that shed, the long one. Since I don't have a shed specific for my headers. Yeah, as long as it fits in there, I'll stick them right in. So we'll open that door too. Might as well open all 3. Next question, are you gonna fit through the doorway?
Maybe.
I don't think so. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Plan B is, I don't know. Thousands of that style. And this isn't gonna fit in that door, I don't think. Width-wise, nope. And on that note, I have no idea where to put this thing. I don't want to back it up, because they're a nightmare. No, not that button. That button. Park you in the shed. Grab the next one. Come on. Get a move on. I'm gonna put these headers away real quick, and then I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I go use the restroom and grab something to drink. We'll leave you here with Dave for a few moments. Put this back in the shed. Everything nice and neat in its place. So I will throw up. I'll leave it right on this screen here, I guess.
Alrighty. Keep it on going.
Yep.
Oh yeah, don't leave him alone with me. Dangerous.
I'll run a quick 60-second ad break, and I will be back in just a minute.
Alrighty. I have 48 miles to go. Leave him with pretzel rock, which I don't hear a bit of it because I got the stream muted. Now playing Cheap Dates. That is so cheating way of doing sugar. Oh man.
And I'm back.
That's like the biggest, cheatiest way of doing sugar cane in the world.
I'm not doing sugarcane, I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah, whatever you're doing, it's still cheating like crazy.
I'm cultivating it.
Oh, you're cultivating. Okay, yeah.
It's withered.
I can't tell. You got that silly, big course play control box in front of your thing.
Yeah, it's considered withered. It never got harvested, so I'm just cultivating it in.
Uh-huh.
The field 68. The computer never harvested it previous season, so I'm plowing it in. It's the only vehicle I actually have moving at the moment that's not being, you know, me in the middle of stuff, so I figured I would at least have that on the screen or something.
Ooh, 6 miles, 5 miles.
Getting there. You're almost there.
Yeah, weird thing is I don't see the mark on the map yet, and it's only 3 miles away. Alamosa, that's where I'm heading.
Sounds like an interesting place.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? 10:39.
11:31 according to my in-game time. No.
I was gonna say, how'd it go from 10:30 to 11:30 that fast? I don't recall an hour going by without me paying attention.
I wish I could see which
Maybe
side of the road
aliens.
That is so weird. Alright, it's up there. I finally see it on the map.
Finally see it.
Yeah, and I'm speeding. I'm going 40 into 25. That's
40 into 25. 9:30 where you are, Shocky?
Yeah, it's 10:39 here. Getting late.
And hello, Shocky. I haven't
Getting late.
seen
In
you.
Alamosa.
You've probably been lurking.
Shaky 929. There's a lot of question marks I'm gonna have to visit in this town.
Well, the 3 male cats have decided they're gonna congregate all in the living room. One of which apparently has had too much catnip.
Hello, Shaky. How you doing?
He's currently spinning in circles with saucer plate eyeballs like he's seen the Holy Spirit or something floating around the room. The other 2 cats are like, dude, seriously? Relax. Cat's going nuts.
That is a recruitment. I kind of figured that was going to be a recruit.
I keep seeing the Pretzel Rocks thing come up in chat, and I keep thinking it's somebody talking. I keep looking down at my phone.
Pretzel Rock. Yeah, I don't hear the music, and I'm thankful.
You don't hear it?
No, because I'm
I've got
listening to you.
Well, I've got it down low anyway. It's just kind of like a background thing.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
just
if it's
not a
really coming
big
through the stream or
fan.
not.
I'm not a big fan of background music. I want songs. Give me 80s rock, classic country, whatever.
Well, they've got lyrical music, but I've got the lyrical music shut off. It's just kind of like background chill stuff.
I have a delivery for you. Where would you like it?
In the hardest,
No.
in the
We're
hardest
not
slot
playing.
you can think of.
No playing it. Play it hard. Oh, they are gonna make it hard, aren't they? Is this one going inside the building?
I've had some like that where you gotta back him
Oh,
into
yeah.
a building.
Do I have to? No, I got to pull it through. Couldn't be easier.
You sure? Sometimes those doors are too low to get through.
Are they?
I've had one that looks like it was a pull-through in like a garage type atmosphere, but it was actually you had to back it in because the other garage door wasn't fully open.
Oh no, it's definitely a pull through, but I got
Oh, is it?
a very tight turn, so I got to swing it wide. That's where they're getting challenged here. Can you swing it wide enough?
It could be like that.
I
And
think I
I'm
got it.
sure there's a lot of different potential.
I got it
places
first
to stick
time.
'em. Nice.
That was the hard one.
Darius.
Oh, I don't want to know how much I lost.
Hello, Darius, mine kitty.
Level 25 it take forever. I made $57,000.
That's it?
Yeah, for that one.
Well, I guess you did play ping pong ball a lot, so.
Traffic terror. There's a bed right next door and a garage and fuel. All right, good place to be.
There you go.
I'm gonna drive over there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go till probably about 11:30 here. Starting to get tired.
Yeah.
Hopefully by then my wife is done watching her weird Chinese whatever the heck it is she's watching in the other room. It's like some Chinese love drama that's subtitled. I've got no idea why she's watching it.
It's subtitled.
Yeah, it is. And it's literally, it's like some weird Chinese love drama thing. Not a clue. How's it going, Amethyst Neon? How are you
Hey,
doing this
Neon.
evening?
We'll repair first.
Usually a safe bet.
100.
You ever look at that though and go like, seriously, I'm glad they charge you for the insurance or whatever it is and you only pay a portion?
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, there could be some pretty expensive bills in there.
Yeah, they're good. Now we'll refuel up.
Gravel. Still Fitzgerald. Not doing too bad, Amethyst. Why did I send you down here again? You know what I need to do with you? I need to go empty my pallet factories. That's what I'm gonna go do. That's what I really need to do, is go empty my pallet factories.
And we will take a nap. You know, I wish when you went to sleep that when you woke up there'd be different vehicles around you. Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd be kind of cool.
Because you know the guy that's here isn't going to be there when you get back. You know, it's
Oh, it depends. I'm sure.
sometimes
I'm
you might be.
sure Bauer and Randy will tell you at times that
Oh yeah,
if
sometimes.
guys are waiting for a backhaul, they could be waiting 2-3 days sometimes. Which I'm sure just has to be a complete, like, mind killer to sit there in a parking lot for 2-3 days, not being able to go anywhere, waiting on a backhaul.
All right, let's see.
I'd lose my mind.
Garage manager. I think I have room for trucks in Denver. I do. I have room for 3 more trucks.
I need to bring a vehicle over and pick up the resin from this place.
To a dealer. Truck purchase. What kind of dealership do I want?
You want a Freightliner.
There. Oh yeah, there. Do I own any Freightliners? Let me see what kind of trucks I own. I'll probably trucks. I've got 2 Peterbilt. I got a lot of Kenworth Peterbilts and International Lone Star, Ken Western Star, Mac and I don't have.
You don't have any Freightliners?
I don't have a Freightliner. Let's check out that dealership. Good idea.
Gotta have a Freightliner.
I don't have one. I don't even know. Cool, but I did open up a Freightliner dealer. Ooh. Freightliner Cascadia.
Yep.
And then I have... Oh, there's a new one that's coming out in level 28. And then 2 of them new ones coming in. Let's do the custom. Might be my new truck. Have to see what it's capable of.
Oh, that hurt.
72-inch sleeper. Oh, yeah. Good.
Volvo's like the worst truck in ATS there, Derek. He drove a Scania back in the day? Alright, Jay. Have a good night.
Good night, Jay.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Got for transmission. Alice Okay, we got that. Interiors. Ooh, we can do gray or fancy wood. Let's see. Elite gray. Elite tan. Paint jobs. Ooh. Homeland. Not bad. Red Wave. All of the Wild. I think I like them.
I might have seen it the other night when you were in the convoy with us. Where am I going? Over here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That's that. Alright. Go drop these off. The nearest orchard. I'm pretty sure I'd filled all these earlier.
Hey.
Yep, you're full. Okay. Is that all strapped down back there? There it is. Now it is. Come in. Around the corner, please. I just want you to go in there. Is it full? Full? Well, apparently it's full. Okie dokie. I like it when they're full. Did it not get close enough? It didn't get close enough. Oh, come on. Back up. Back up. It's a bit of a mess. Should straighten out though.
Okay, $227,000. Let's buy one.
That's an expensive truck.
And we're gonna put that in the garage in Denver.
That's what I get for looking away from the screen for a minute. Now you're gonna have to hire another driver.
That's okay. I'm buying two of these trucks.
Oh, that went down the wrong tube.
Now I gotta go hire 2 drivers.
Why hire one when you can hire 2 for 3 times the price? Right?
Exactly. Let's see who's available. Level 5. Andre. Guy here. Hire that there.
Oh, that's better.
All right. I now
Apple cider
have.
went down the wrong tube.
I now have 29 truck road. Get it. 29 truck.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
I grabbed some apple cider and
Hard?
No. But the last sip I took went down the wrong tube, so now it's like now I got the coughs and all that good stuff.
Let's see. Did I sleep? Yes, I'm full of gas. Sounds like you are too. Let's find a place to go. Da da da. Ooh. I can take some Western Star trucks to lots of places. Do I want to go to Tacoma or Seattle, Washington, Colorado? Oh, that's a long trip. I didn't like. Maybe I'll pick
That's not what I wanted to do. I just want that one pallet
Oakland.
in the orchard, please. Thank you. You still need another 18,000 pallets.
Oh, that'll put me all the way up in Washington again.
You
Colorado.
still need 30,000. Wheels 247. Thank you for that, host. I appreciate it.
23 hours and 5-minute trip.
In real life, that's like 2 hours.
Hey,
It's
Wheels.
almost 2 hours. It's a heck of a trip.
It is.
So that
That
one's
will
finally
require-
full. That one's full.
Delivering Western Star trucks 23 hours and 5 minutes. But it's 105 grand.
Well, it is what it is, I guess, right?
I'm gonna take it, but I'll probably have it on pause half the night.
Alright, there's that. Let's see, you can either wait for steel, or... I guess you're gonna go back to Johnson, or Crystal Steel, and wait for steel. Oh, not too bad, Wheels. Just had some apple cider go down the wrong tube, so trying to get over that. Yet Dave decided to hop into some ATS quick.
Yeah, I was on Farm Sim way too much. So I needed a break.
That's how it goes. I've said it many times. I'll get into a game and I'll be hard into that game for a while, and then I need a bit of a break from it for a bit.
Well, I was I couldn't make up my mind, so I figured I'd just sit back, relax, put some miles on the truck. Today, I haven't been on it since probably over a week.
Probably since that day we were all doing Boom's thing, huh?
Pretty. I think I was on the day after that too. Once I finished my 15 present runs, I stopped playing. But I realize there's so many places in this that I have not been to yet.
Where did my truck go?
Like Alamosa, Colorado. Time to head up to...
Why did you go to Kellogg's? I meant to send you to Ken's, not Kellogg's.
This is right on red, right? I'm always afraid.
Now I'm hoping that the steel didn't go in here.
I will be streaming tomorrow. You were playing House Flipper. You know, I thought about that one. I haven't played that one in a long time.
I have not picked that one up yet. I've been keeping an eye out. I know Castle Flipper's supposed to be coming soon. That one was kind of intriguing. So it lets you do a little bit more than just flip houses.
Yeah, I know they started the Steam Workshop. When I looked at it, there was a lot of junk in the Steam Workshop in the beginning. I think a lot of people were just testing things. There was a lot of like objects without skins on them.
I'm sure people have to get used to the way the modding program and stuff works too.
Oh yeah. I see there was one chessboard that looked really good for decoration back when I was looking. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a lot. I haven't, first was released. Yes, I saw your stream on Stardew Valley. I was watching you. Haha.
Stardew Valley. I don't think I've...
And I said, I don't know how anybody can play that game. No offense, but I just can't get into this. Games that are look like they're on my Commodore 64. I can't do it. I don't know. I lived through those days when all the games looked like that.
Yep.
I don't want to go back. You remember the games? Well, you know, there are games that were great that I really like. The Might and Magic series that you were talking about there, Darius.
Oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic.
Yeah, I did all the Might and Magic and the Heroes of Might and Magic, and I just can't. I can't do them anymore because I'm so old.
Well, there's certain games that even though I know they're older and they've got they're not the greatest graphically, they still are intriguing enough for me to play that I can get lost in them for a while. Heroes of Might and Magic is one of them. I wish they'd come out with a new one, but I've been playing the most recent one occasionally. But games like Stellaris and Master of Orion, they're not the greatest graphically, but I'll still get sucked right into them for hours and hours and hours on end.
Anybody remember A Bard's Tale?
Oh, Bard's Tale, yep.
I remember playing that too, way back when. Oh my gosh.
I think they came out with an update to it or something, or a new version of it.
Oh my gosh. Played it back on my C64.
Yeah,
But it was
I
one of
think
my-
I remember seeing where they did a Bard's Tale and it was episodic. Not that long ago, as far as I remember.
Yeah, how about the Guild series there?
Guild series. That does not ring a
Is that
bell.
what it- How am I gonna pick up? Oh, I guess that's how. Let me pull. I think is it the Guild? I think it is the Guild. I used to get to the exact. Yeah, the Guild 2. I used to play those so long ago, and I really liked them, and so I picked up the whole package when they were on sale on here, and I have no hours on any of them. Oh, wait, no, I did play the Guild 2 for 3.3 hours. And I have the Guild Gold Edition, the Guild 2, Guild Pirates of the European Seas, the Guild Renaissance. You don't want to be famous?
No, I don't want to be famous.
But it's be Tank Man.
I had to do a double
5
take.
followers, primes, and viewers.
I had to do a double take because I looked over at it quick at first and I said I thought I saw Blank Man. I'm like, Marlon Wayans, what? Oh, be Tank Man. All right, that's not Blank Man.
I'm sitting here. How am I gonna pick up that trailer when that truck
That's
is
not
in?
a way to go.
I realize I'm picking up those trucks.
One-way street, Dave. I don't know.
Picking up the Western Stars from the dealer here to deliver them cross country. First truck delivery I've ever done.
Really? Thank you. That should... There.
We are fully rested, fully fueled, and fully ready to pause the game so I can take a quick break before I start off a 2-hour adventure.
There you go.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Where are you going, you dum-dum? Go. Straight line, please. Thank you. Driving in circles and stuff. You're a weirdie, aren't you? Right into the post. Of course. How much calcium carbonate was there? 70 or 700? 70, okay. Had a double take for a second there. I was like, huh? I didn't think it held 700 grand. Do. Finish emptying, hurry it up. I want my money. Give me the money. Are there any other fields I want to buy? Maybe 65? You're 1.4. I'll leave you be for now. Yeah. Holy Jesus, $10 million for that. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. There's a lot of Galena up there. There it is. There it is. Almost empty. Empty. There we go. Back up to the gravel pit with you. Nope, don't like that song. Haha, I win. Hello, kitty. You know what? Seriously, I sent you all that way. You've got no fertilizer, no seed. You're a dummy. That reminds me, I should have somewhere around here a truck and a trailer. Truck and a trailer, truck and a trailer. One of you needs to go down to Johnson Farm. Or not Johnson, Dusty Lane. Go top this one off quick, send it down to Dusty Lane for its planting down there. I gotta find out where I left that truck. probably going to happen is I'm going to end up buying another truck. And then have even more that I have to deal with. Because I keep forgetting where they are. Where I've sent them. That's half my problem. There's that. Go get some seed. Ow.
All right, back to my last trip of the evening. It's gonna be a long one.
Yep.
Almost pulled out in front of a police officer to start the trip.
That's a good start to the trip, Dave.
Yeah, we're on the road.
Bang, crash. Woo. Hey, senor, get out of the way. How much seed do you have? Not a ton, but there's enough. I'll bring that much down. Dusty Lane, Dusty Lane. Oh, silo. I can do that this time.
Come on. Through the red light. The green light.
Fill her up. Dusty Lane you go.
This is going to be like a 3 sleeper. This is a long trip. 1,363 miles to go.
Yeah, should get by with just one sleep. If you're rested before you leave, you should be able to get there with just one sleep.
Fully rested, fully fueled.
Then you should
The way
be able
I
to
drive.
get there.
And of course, there's a train coming.
That is, of course, provided you don't play, rock'em sock'em crash 'em up robots on the way.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good.
I'm usually pretty good, he says.
Tonight I've gotten a few little accidents, but I blame it on the other drivers.
Oh,
It's all their fault.
It's always their fault, yeah.
You guys just ran the red light.
It's their fault, too.
I mean, I know it's right on red, and I did the same thing, but they didn't even stop. The AI are prone to that. Pulling out in front of you.
Oh, yeah. Especially in Farm Sim. You think you've met some in real life AI lately? Well, you say that, but they've got artificially intelligent programs that can write other programs, so if it's driving a Tesla, it could be. You never know.
Right?
Pay attention. Not paying attention. That's what I get. My cat decided he wanted to come over and get some cheek scrubs.
Why are you guys going so darn slow?
To irritate you. Yep. I really wish I could find my other truck. I hid it somewhere.
Mhm.
Alright, Derek, you have yourself a good one.
Have a good night, Derek.
Thanks for coming out, hanging out with us. That's not it. No, no. They should probably do something with those ones, but that's not it. That's not it. No. No.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
This one will work, I guess. That's the one I want right there. That trailer should work. Need to go get some resin. Oh, you have epoxy, you dang it. Not what I was hoping for. It's gonna let me unload this epoxy here. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Nope. Epoxy is full. Oh, there's another way to get rid of that. No more epoxy now. told it to start filling. Why did it disconnect the trailer? Being difficult. Really? Are you gonna fill this time? Thank you. Thank you very much. Ouch. That one was less than pleasant. Oh, that hurt. Wonder if you'll make it one piece to my old lumber mill. Oh, pallet factory, I should say is what I called it. Will you make it in one piece? Or are you gonna drive yourself into a building?
I'll try to make it in one piece. Oh, you fucking dear guy.
Yep. Talking to my guy, Dave. Talking to my guy.
Oh, I got a little bit. Was that crazy? And I don't even like Seattle. Too many bridges in Seattle.
That's funny.
They scare me.
The bridges scare you.
They do. I have a problem driving over big bridges in real life. Freak me out.
Yeah, well, some of them can be pretty high up, so I can understand it. Alright, it is almost 11:30. So I am going to probably get ready to get off of here. I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate the bits and the gifted subs.
Everybody have a good evening. We'll see you tomorrow if you're on my stream.
And we will catch you tomorrow on Dave's stream. In the meantime, oh, Big Guy is playing some Farming Simulator, so let's go give him a raid. And say hi to Big Guy. 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 Stupid echo.
Hello, big guy. Hello, big guy. Hello, big guy.